in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And here's Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Nembhard. Now Zubats. Leonard for three. Knocks down the long J.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Here's Harden. The Pacers making their last shot. Shot clock at 5. Jones, the pass to Zubats. He shoots it. The rebound by Nembhard.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Siakam with the slam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Halliburton outside. Leonard pulls down the board. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. The rebound by Nembhard.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Zubats, screen. Harden from outside. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
To the inside. Pass to Zubats. Jones from outside. The shot, no good. The Pacers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Three-pointer Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Mathurin's got 9.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Such a wide-open look. 5 points in the game.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Halliburton. Got it.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Matherin. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Halliburton finds Nembhard. And here's Siakam for 3. So nice passing by Indiana here. Rebound by the Clippers.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Leonard. Oh, wow!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Free throw good. Halliburton. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Lets it fly. Zubac's shot is off. Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Matherin from downtown. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Nembhard with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. Done in his pocket. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 8.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1-3 all season. Remember that.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Cuts off the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Siakam with the jam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Matherin. Clock at 6. And And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Inside, here's Zubats. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play. And that's now 8 points for Ivica Zubats.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 16. 1:03 left in the first half. Harden's got space. A rare miss for him. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Down low. Huff. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Harden against Nembhard. Pass to Leonard. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Zubats. That one's wide left. Pacers leading by 18. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Zubats, screen. Harden from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Let's send it courtside. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center. That one falls. Harden's got 17 points. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches going.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Harden. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And that one's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
18 feet out, and again, it's the Clippers converting.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Siakam outside. The three ball. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 18. Outside Harden. Into the lane. Excellent D there from Siakam. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Nembhard outside. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. And here are the Pacers now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Count it.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Zubac with a screen on Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Nice move, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Leonard with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Siakam against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Siakam. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The open shot, Siakam. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 14 feet away. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. 2 points. That one goes. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 19-point game. Here's Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Harden against Nembhard. Launches a 3. Kept alive. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Here he goes. And that one drops. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in. On the moment and play the right way.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle.
Timeout.
He might have seen
Timeout.
something and needs to review with his guys.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Count it.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton against Leonard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Zubac with a screen on Nembhard. Harden can't hit. Indiana leading by 23. Three-pointer Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Mathurin's got 25 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Poke loose. Here we go, 1-on-1. Mathurin with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. On the wing, Nembhard. From the baseline. Halliburton outside. And yep, it's good. Halliburton's got 32 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Halliburton. Up and in on the layup. He's got 34.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Harden misses. Indiana on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Zubac finds Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
He launched that one from way outside. Halliburton's got 13 points in this quarter.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 8 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Halliburton misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Harden's got 36 points.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Halliburton, the pass to Demart. Back to Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Three-pointer, Harden. The long distance three is buried.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
we'll see some of the best of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center position.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Lillard. For three. The shot will not fall.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's the screen for the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Abdia, a screen on Williamson. Now Lillard, defended by Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
The drive by Williamson.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And a deep three from Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Holiday against Murray. Driving inside. Throws it down as the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
what
overturned.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Back to Murray, taken away by Holiday. And now Portland on the break. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lillard's got 5.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Abdi on the wing. Covered by Williamson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Lillard outside. Misses the 3. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Murray, good.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard with it. He's got 5. Klingen. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lillard with the bucket.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Williamson against Holiday. Good D by Williamson.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Deep 2 from Murray. From the top of the key, he buries it. Murray's got 9 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
3-pointer, Lillard. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He not... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard from outside. Excellent D that time from Jones.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Holiday surveying the floor. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Pelicans leading. Murray outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, nothing soft about that bucket. Murray going in with some momentum and converting through the foul.
Lillard against Jones. Rebound by Murray. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson in the post. Kamara on him, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. They need this. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 11.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Murray for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Knocks it loose. Jones, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. Holiday finds Klingen. Kamara down low. He's covered by Murray. And the layup is good. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. Driving in, kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Williamson's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Jones against Lillard. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 14.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Donovan Clingan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson a screen on Avdia. And the shot goes in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Intercepted. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holiday. And foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the first half is now in the books. New Orleans on top. They lead by 13 from Portland. We're back in a moment.
Through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. Clock is at 3. And it goes down 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 17.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Murray. Outside, Jones. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lillard with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Trailblazers. Williamson with the screen from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers trail by 11. Klingon with the bounce pass. Here's Lillard. Again the miss by Lillard. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the basket by Jones.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard with it. Jones covering. Lillard against Jones. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Williamson a screen on Holiday. And Williamson throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Kamara. Takes a three. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
They get the rebound. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Drills the three-pointer.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
For three, Murray. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Jones, no luck. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. The shot's good. Avdiev's got his first bucket in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Murray, no good. Trailblazers trail by 13. Now Holiday, scoreless thus far. Back to Kamara. Lillard, a screen on Williamson. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so it's New Orleans, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday, and it's Avdia in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And that one's good, Lillard.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Here is Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Murray, good. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Jones, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 14. And the basket by Kamara.
And how about the awareness by Klingon, a big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
Now Williamson, it's tipped. Outside, Avdia. And it's blocked. Murray with it. Now Avdia defending. Misses the three. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Lillard scanning the floor. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Jones outside. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now, Avdia. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pelicans.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Lillard! And he does not hit. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Kamara. Shoots the three. Doesn't get that one. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard. Oh, the slam dunk. And here are the Pelicans now. The lead is 15. Here's Jones. Williamson outside. Now Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the opening lineup for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Bridges. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded to the paint. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Harden against Anunoby to the middle. Here's Zubac. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Zubac has got his second basket of the game. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson finds Brunson. Screen by Robinson. 19-footer. And it's New York scoring again.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Nice shot by Harden.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson with the bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer, Harden. Zubac, nice persistence to tip it back in. Zubac has got 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And the Knicks. Another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Down low. Here's Zubac. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Harden. The Knicks making their last shot. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. And it's Brunson missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. From 12 feet. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
The Knicks with the lead. Screen by Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 6.
And Chris Dunn plays with a real exceptional edge on defense. And because of his impressive reach, he's able to wreak havoc in whatever part of the floor he's on.
Harden to pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
To the inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offense. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Robinson in at center. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys?
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Harden, good.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Here's Anunoby, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight, one sweet one after another.
Here's Harden. Pass to Jones. Harden surveying the D. Driving to the basket. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. 14 points for James Harden.
It doesn't really matter if you body Harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Robinson can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Harden against Robinson. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
The drive by Harden. Robinson with the block. And here they come. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Knicks, another three.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To end the run. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. 41 seconds left in the half. To the inside, Robinson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Harden. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this one. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break.
Him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view. a coach's point of view. How teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The drive by Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. Brunson surveys. Screen by Robinson to the middle. The kick out to Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 16 points.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Zubats screen, and it's Harden penetrating, and he banks in the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
New York leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Zubats screen. Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Harden with a bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 4. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. No problems knocking that one down. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Screen by Robinson to the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing. Now just a 1-point Knick lead.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Screen by Robinson to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Harden against Anunoby. To the inside. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And he can't get that one. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's been lighting it. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Brunson with it. Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Harden drives in. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Brunson. Zubac pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Now here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. And no one in the vicinity.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing too?
Outside Brunson. Here's Robinson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. He takes it in. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson. Screen by Robinson. The 15-footer. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. And he slams it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Now Zubac. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, he can't hit it.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden against Anunoby. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Harden can't hit it. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Robinson. He shoots. Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. Another chance. Outside Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Harden. Going inside. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Shoots. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And Jones pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. About a minute played so far here in the first. He can't hit that time. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And it's good for 2.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To catch everything in real
The
time.
ruling on the floor
The wonders
stands.
of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. In the corner, Messi with it. Pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Siakam, a screen on Williamson. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Back to Mathurin. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. He has 5.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Kevin, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
And stolen by Williamson. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Messi. Still scoreless. The 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Here's the teardrop. It's good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Huff. Back to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Murray dishes to Williamson. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. There's the three. And it's Andrew Nembhard with the three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Murray. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Huff passes to Halliburton. 4 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires away from way outside. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 12 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
New Orleans gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Williamson with this screen from Murray. Pass to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Now, Nembhard. Now, here's Siakam. Makes it off the glass. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's the screen. Pass to Huff. Now Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Murray. off with the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Siakam finds Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Siakam left side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Siakam hits them both. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Williamson with a screen from Murray. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Fires from the corner. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Rolling to the rim like a freight train. Zion is a force on the drive.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Misi with the ball. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. The scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Murray. Pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Jones against Halliburton. Launches a three. Pelicans pull it in. Jumps up. And Jones slams it home.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Williamson, the screen. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Five to shoot. And Halliburton slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. It's stolen by Nembhard.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Williamson goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Williamson a screen on Nembhard. Murray dishes to Williamson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be and one. Certainly happens a lot.
Indiana leading by 3. Now Mathurin. He's got 5. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 29 in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Murray against Nembhard. And here is Murray. He's got 13. Shoots it. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Got a piece of it. For the tie. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 15 points in the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside. Williamson with a screen for Murray. There's the drive. Jones in the post. Defended by Mathurin. On the basket by Jones.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Misi. There's a good screen. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Murray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's a tie game in New Orleans. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
Indiana's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. Nembhard finds Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Siakam, a screen on Jones. Here's Halliburton. Not going to go that time. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans leading by 4. There's a screen. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 21 points in the game.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Halliburton for 3. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Nembhard against Murray. Outside, Jones. Here's Misi. That's tipped. Halliburton against Jones. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. Drained from outside.
And for a classic two-guard like Mathurin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
Murray. 2 points. That one goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Yeah, count it.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Now Jones. Oh, the shake and the crafty layup. Good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And they go to the intentional foul. Now Halliburton. Mathurin with a screen on Jones. Halliburton. Layup, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Williamson outside. Knocks down the 3.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 3, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nembhard against Murray. Williamson rips it down with 2 hands.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now Nembhard. Siakam outside. The long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Murray against Nembhard. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. .54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Williamson a screen on Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. Murray! The shot is off. Now the Pacers with it. Now Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Can't get it. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Jones outside. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's the 3.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
eBasketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lillard on the take. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
Here's Brunson. Towns is screen on Holiday. Towns outside. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Lillard against Anunoby. Avdia outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Holiday passes to Williams. Lillard outside. That shot wide open.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Avdia pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Anunoby against Holiday. Back to Williams. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got 5 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson a good look. Gets an open look and hits it.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard looking around. Six to shoot. Hart pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. There's a minute 54 left in the first. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Towns for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Portland trailing here. Back to Lillard. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby against Lillard. Back to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. Tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Lillard. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. To halt the run, takes it inside, and he lays it in.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson against Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway. Second chance effort. Oh, Williams with the block. And he gets it back. For three, here's Lillard. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Right side, Holiday. The shot from the low post is good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Lillard against Anunoby. Goes up at the stripe. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 11.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. Here's Holiday. Towns with a rebound. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
Holiday against Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Lillard against Hart. Lillard outside. Here's Kamara. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Anunoby against Lillard. The quick look, no good that time. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Lillard. The wide open shot is on the money. Lillard's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 21. Top of the key jumper, no good. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Lillard with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up to the paint. Here's Williams, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Josh Hart. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Portland leading by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. The shot by Lillard, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Bridges finds Hart. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Now here's Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Fires from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
In right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Denny Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Lillard against Anunoby. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Brunson surveys. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical. Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Kamara. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Towns, right side. For the tie. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Williams passes to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Brunson from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lillard outside. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Brunson takes it himself. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Lillard outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From the high post. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's got 33.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now here's Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Avdia outside. Williams with the screen. Avdia passes to Williams. Shot clock at 2. Avdia attacking. That one goes in. And it's 6 points for Denny Avdia. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Towns a screen on Holiday. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now the Blazers moving it up. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. .105 left to play in the third. Brunson against Holiday. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Hard against Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Williams a screen on Hart. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 35. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns making his mark from long range.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Lillard. He's got 25. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out, Towns. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Holiday from long range. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out, Towns. Holiday against Brunson. From the wing. And that's off the glass and in. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Down low. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges. And he hits it to tie the game.
Well, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Lillard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard. New York has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Towns outside to take the lead. Money from 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Lillard with the ball. Hart covering. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Hart. Now Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Tries to save it. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. And there's the drive. Look at the footwork, getting himself open. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Clock at 6. Towns on a screen. Brunson fires! Williams rips down the board.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Here's Lillard. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Free throw good. Lillard.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Oh, money.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Anunoby against Lillard. Sweet move. Lillard, tough finish inside.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Avdia rips down the board. Lillard against Anunoby. Now Lillard. He knocks down the jumper. Yes, sir, with the three.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. Home in the paint. Harden's shot is good.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And the shot goes down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Here's Harden, following the score by Indiana. Jones kicks to Harden. Here's Zubac, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Screen by Zubac. Here's Harden. Mathurin against left. Oh, my, what a play.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Nembhard's shot is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Zubac, a screen on Nembhard. And a deep 3 from Harden. And the dunk by Zubac.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This is what you love about Mathurin. Benedict, he can score in a number of ways. The floater game, just one of his many tools.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now, here's Zubac. Pulls it up. Pacers with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. A floater and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Harden finds Leonard. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Harden against Siakam. Here's Zubac. The rebound by Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Halliburton.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Harden with it. He's got 7. And Jones has it in the corner. Zubac kicks to Harden. 1 second left. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
And the 3 ball is good.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Harden finds Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Harden. He has 7, puts up a deep 3. Zubac in the post. And the dunk by Zubac.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Jones, right wing. Halliburton against Leonard. With the fadeaway. Again, the Clippers.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Clippers with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Back to Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's Siakam. He's got 8. Pass to Huff. Stolen by Zubac. Harden against Nembhard. The high post shot. Again, Los Angeles.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Now, here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden scanning the floor. Inside, here's Jones. It's deflected. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Harden launches it from deep. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers ahead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Harden. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. There's the pick, and it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Harden against Nembhard. And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Halliburton, no good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Fires top of the key. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Nembhard sets the pick for Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Zubac's a screen on Nembhard. Harden can't hit. Indiana's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ballgame. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Outside Leonard. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
A three-pointer off the mark. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the basket. Officials blow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Puts it up from 17. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And that one drops. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And it's good, 2 points. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Zubac, a screen on Nembhard. Lets it go from the wing. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Huff's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here. I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. A nice shot by Huff.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And here's Leonard from three. Wow, truth. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer. Big time! Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
Clippers trail by 11. To the inside. Here's Zubats. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Leonard, it's tipped. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Zubats. Harden fires. The putback. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Halliburton. Off target from outside.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Now Zubats. And there's the dunk.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Harden. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Takes advantage. That J is good.
A young guy who is ready
to attack. Matherin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Jones. Oh, and there he puts it down.
Man, what a throw. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Zubats a screen on Nimhard. Outside, Zubats. Siakam with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Indiana.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And that one is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Halliburton drives in. Andrew Nembhard missed on the throw.
Starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3. And for the Pelicans, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia from outside. Williams grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Jones' shot is good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Jones against Lillard. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Yeah, inside.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
The ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Lillard against Jones. To the middle. Here's Kamara. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And it's Murray off the drive. What a terrific move that is. Murray's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lillard against Jones. Shot clock at 6 to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jones. 4-3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Holiday passes to Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Jones against Lillard. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 11 points for Damian Lillard.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's stolen by Holiday. From 18 feet away, Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 13.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. They lead by 4. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by New Orleans. Lillard outside to the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Yves Missi.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
New Orleans calls timeout. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
Portland leading by 7. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Damian. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Clingan. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, be careful. Clingan kid bring down the house.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Blazers making their last shot.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Missi inside, defended by Lillard. Murray against Lillard. Jones from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
Avdia outside. Pass to Holiday. Five on the clock. Clingan with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Avdia with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in on the break. Avdia's got his first bucket in this one.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard looking around. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Holiday against Murray. They set a pick. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Kamara. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Lillard. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Klingon. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And now New Orleans on the break. On the wing, Murray, defended by Lillard. Murray passes to Williamson. Back to Murray. For three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Murray against Holiday. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Jones. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Denny Avdia, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Jones against Lillard. Oh, sweet move. Jones with some nice D. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans ahead, up by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And Lillard
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Jones in small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Now the Blazers moving it up. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely, and they pick up 2. Lillard's got 21.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And he gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3.
Yeah, the defense of Murray throwing that shot off. Good to see him putting everything into his defense.
The Pelicans lead by 6. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Clinging with a screen. Lillard against Jones. The shake. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Jones. Right wing. Williamson left side. 4 on the clock. And it's Portland with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
New Orleans in the lead. Murray drives in. Jones against Abdia. Here's Misi. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. Inside. Portland moving it around. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Kamara. Elbow shot. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Outside Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Jones with a screen on Holiday. Murray. Some solid defense from Holiday. Blazers trail by 5. Here's Lillard. 25 points in the game. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. Now here's Murray.
Kicks it out to Williamson.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Picked by Misi. Tipped away. Who was stolen by Lillard. Holiday finds Lillard. Down low. Here's Clingan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
They swipe it. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's New. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Clingan. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Lillard outside. Over to the wing. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara from deep. Misi grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia outside. Fires the three. Portland, no good that time either. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. New Orleans leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Misi, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard takes the hit and scores.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And so they foul intentionally. Williams is checked in for Portland. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And he nails it!
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's stolen by Holiday. Avdia. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. They get it back. Lillard outside. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Five to shoot. Let's loose for three. Murray pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 4. With the floater, Jones. Yes! Using that window.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Holiday against Murray. There's 1:34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Holiday with the rebound. Blazers trail by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard outside. Left side, Kamara. Lillard against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard! Nope.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside Murray. Jones outside. From downtown. Sinking the follow-up shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Lillard, the triple drops.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Outside Murray. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Now pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Now Lillard. For 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Murray against Holiday.
Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Another shot. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Brunson scanning the floor, and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Brunson against Dunn. Robinson a screen on Dunn. Here's Brunson, just 5 on the clock. And the Knicks good for 2.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Down against Brunson. Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 5.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Harden kicks to Zubats. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Robinson a screen on Dunn. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats. Harden outside. Back to Zubats. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, that's Mikal Bridges. He's got fast hands. He's got great anticipation, making plays.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Robinson a screen undone. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 16.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Takes it from 10. Again, the Clippers.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very cut. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brunson against Dunn. Clock at 6. Some nice passing by New York here. And finished off by Robinson.
Boy, when Towns is moving the basketball, guys, the floor opens up for him. The defense has now got to respect passing and scoring.
Goddard finds Zubats. Harden outside. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Brunson draws the double. Robinson a screen on Dunn. Right side Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Zubats. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Robinson a screen on Dunn. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Harden against Anunoby. Up top, Leonard. Back to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Zubac has got 12. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder. Now, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Runs in the pass to Robinson. Poked loose. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, gets the three-pointer to fall.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Down low, and the dunk by Zubac.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brunson against Leonard. Fires the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden kicks to Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Harden against Anunoby. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Back to Towns. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
And here's Harden for 3. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. On the top of the key. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 8. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Robinson a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Robinson misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Brunson against Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Lots of room. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Brunson with it. Zubac defending. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Jones. And even 3-on-3 break. The 3 from Harden. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Clippers trail by 8. Harden with it. 20 points for him. Outside Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James Harden.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Inside, Robinson. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Brunson against Leonard. Outside for Robinson. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Towns has got his second basket.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Zubac a screen on Anunoby. Zubats in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the dunk by Zubats.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. To the middle, here's Robinson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
Here is Harden. 24 points for him. Out to the right wing. Zubats in the post. Robinson on him. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. "12 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
The 3 from Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the dunk by Robinson.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Bridges with the steal. Here's Robinson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. And here's Brunson outside.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
And Jones slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Over Jones. And the Knicks miss again. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 9 points. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Harden up top. Guarded by Robinson. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson against Leonard. Robinson, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Zubats a screen on Anunoby. Harden, a big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Bridges. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Harden. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Here's Zubac. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Now Robinson. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
It's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Five to shoot.
impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. High post Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the new front office for New Orleans, aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, BA, amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Jones' shot is good.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Murray against them hard. Right side Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Murray. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Murray against Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton against Murray. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 7. Picked by Williamson. There's the triple. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here are the Pelicans now, after the basket by Indiana. Williamson up top. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Williamson. Misi. Huff pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Murray. Basket's good. He's got 7. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Now here's Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New Orleans leading by 8. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Murray looking around. Picked by Misi. Murray against Nimhard. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Count that bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Siakam. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Huff. Outside Matherin. And here's Halliburton. Back to Matherin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Murray over Nimhard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's DeJounte Murray making... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Robbed! Misi with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Murray. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam, and stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. And the dunk by Jones.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Murray. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Williamson with a screen on Nimhard. And here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. BA, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Halliburton. Nimhard, the pass to Halliburton. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Murray with it. He's covered by Matherin. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 15.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
Halliburton. Jones with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Takes a 3. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
New Orleans calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Off the inbound. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 20 points.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Jones. Halliburton's shot is good. 10 points for him.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Outside Murray. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Murray from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Huff, the pass to Siakam. Busting through inside, Siakam.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Murray. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And Murray, with his length and explosiveness, able to flourish in the paint.
Up top, Siakam. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Been a runaway. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Pacers trail by 19. Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Murray. He's got 22. It's good.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Misi with it. He's covered by Siakam. Misi inside, working on Siakam. Misi's shot is good. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And he comes up with a bucket. Halliburton's got 16 points.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And there it is for him.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Huff. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Halliburton. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 18.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Count it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Outside Jones. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 21. Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. And the basket by Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Jones. Outside for Halliburton. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He has 7. The Pacers have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Siakam with a screen on Jones. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 25 points.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Murray. Here's Misi, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. He launches a 3! And another 3 for New Orleans. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Murray, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 13 in the second half.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. It's tipped. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. With the drive. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Murray from outside. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 41.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Takes the 3. Mathurin with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, Halliburton goes. Off target at the rim. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Pulls up on the wing. Murray, no good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Nembhard. Wing shot on the way. Murray, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Here's Murray, after the basket by Indiana. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Murray's got 47 points. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Now here's Murray. Here's Williamson. Siakam with the defensive effort. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires away from way outside. Pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Now here's Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the
That's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
Making it work at close range. Lillard putting his touch to good use in tight.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lillard with it. Robinson picks him up. Williams. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here's Lillard. The Knicks making the shot. Inside, here's Williams. No good with the layup. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Lillard scanning the floor. Crafty move. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Towns a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. They get it back.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Outside, Avdia. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bridges with it. Lillard picks him up. And there's Bridges on the assist by Towns.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Lillard. Offline with his 3. Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Lillard misses.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. And it's sent back by Lillard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Trailblazers trail by 6. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer, Lillard. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Charity stripe shot. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Brunson. From past the arc, Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Lillard. And, Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Lillard against Anunoby. Williams dishes to Avdia. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Avdia.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Damian Lillard. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday to the inside and finished off by Robinson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Anunoby against Lillard. Takes the 3. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Lillard against Anunoby. They grabbed their own miss.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Outside, down. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, Brunson, 17 points in the game. From downtown, not that time, it's off. Now shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard attacking. Anunoby sends it back. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Holiday. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Williams with the block. Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Holiday against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Out to Bridges. New York moving it around. Towns the pass to Brunson. From outside the arc. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Robinson throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Lillard. He's got 24. Pass to Avdia. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 4-point game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson the pass to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Portland's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Lillard fires away from way outside. And Williams is right there. Williams has got his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. 1:33 left in the third. Williams kicks to Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Good on the shot. 18 points for Robinson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lillard outside. Into the lane. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson to the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard attacking. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And it's Brunson missing. For the lead. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got 8 points.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson with a clean look. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And is... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, it's New York. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Lillard against Anunoby. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard.
That
was something to see.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here is Lillard. Puts the move on. The putback saves him with the putback.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Here's Robinson. Towns outside. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Yeah, that goes in.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Lillard outside. Fires from 14. It's in. His shot is pure.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Here's Robinson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Lillard against Anunoby.
Oh, the dunk! He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Brunson on the move, and he makes that one count.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Anunoby against Lillard. All right, here's Williams. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lillard attacking. That one goes.
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Lillard against Anunoby. Here's Holiday. From 20 feet out. Good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Obviously, the 3 would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
Lillard fires and gets
teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Matherin from behind the arc. On target from range. Matherin's got 5.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Harden to pass to Zubac. Jones from outside. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Matherin, defended by Jones. Pass to Zubac. On the wing, Jones. Dunn outside. Harden against Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Halliburton's shot is good.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Zubac with a screen on Nembhard. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Harden surveying the D. Releases. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Nembhard against Harden. Driving in. Got a hand on it. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Zubac with a screen on Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Outside Jones. Shoots over Siakam. Jones, his shot is good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nembhard outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Pacers with possession here.
Now that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Nembhard, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Harden penetrating. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nemhard's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Matherin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
From outside the arc, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Halliburton on the attack. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his...
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Indiana ahead. They lead by 18. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Halliburton and Nemhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And here's Siakam for 3. Connects from downtown. Siakam's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Pass to Zubac. Matherin with a steal. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton looking over the floor. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Leonard on the take. Pass to Zubac. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. To 3, Matherin. No good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Zubac with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Indiana leading by 20. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Nimhard, a screen on Leonard. Here's Halliburton. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Clippers trail by 20. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubats. On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 11. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Zubats has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Huff. All alone. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Dunn, defended by Halliburton. Jones from outside. Pacers with a rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Three-pointer, Harden. He can't get that one to fall. In transition. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Pacers delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. He was all alone on that one. Nemhart's got 12 points. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Leonard finds Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Siakam outside. Pass to Matherin. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Huff. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Zubats inside. No good there. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Leonard for three. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Nembhard hits them both. And here's Harden. Give him 8. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Shakes him, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered. Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Nembhard for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For 3, Mathurin. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. 3-pointer, Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback. Jones has got 6 points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
There's a screen. Pass to Huff. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Harden with it. Siakam covering. Harden, the pass to Jones. That 3's off the mark. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Nembhard for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones drives in. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A minute 20 left in the third. Harden against Nembhard. Oh, it's stolen. Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Now here's Halliburton. Defended by Dunn. Halliburton misses. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubats. Jones from outside. Out to Leonard. And here's Harden. Back to Leonard. Pacers with a rebound. Huff's got 9 rebounds now. Back to Halliburton. Dunn with a steal. Here we go. All alone. Here's Leonard. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say
Wow.
elevation? That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And stolen by Jones. And so it's Indiana cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, when he's on a roll, Benedict Mathurin is a really tough cover, guys.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Nembhard with a steal. Pass to Mathurin. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Mathurin's got 12 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Indiana with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Now Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. There's the screen. The baseline Jay. Up. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. Inside. Leonard passes to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Zubac screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Mathurin. Zubac with the steal. On the wing, Harden. Leonard outside. Drops in the layup for two.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Mathurin. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. That free throw good from Mathurin. Here's Harden. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Zubac inside. Jones, the pass to Dunn. The three is up. And Jones, good for three.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The three, Mathurin hits the three-pointer. Mathurin's got 30.
Boy, great answer by Benedict Mathurin. What a shot from distance.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Outside Jones. Back to Zubac. 6 to shoot. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Zubac with a screen on Nembhard. Jones from outside.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
Oh, wow.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Now here's Matherin. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard passes to Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Indiana calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Oh, Leonard with the block.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. And Portland with the ball. Lillard with no one around. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
And new leadership. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And now, Hallie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. 3 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Hammer on. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Donovan Clingan.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Now Lillard. With some arc. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Jones. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Lillard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Now Murray. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And that one's good. Williamson.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Lillard outside. Will it go? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jones. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 6 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the basket by Lillard.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Here's Murray. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 4. Puts up a deep 3. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Holiday. He's got 11.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Messi, top of the key. Back to Murray. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone just a shade under 50% of the field. 5 of 11.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Stolen by Jones. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Messi's shot is good.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. And they're pushing it up. And Messi throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now, here's Avdia. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 5. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. But now his offense has taken a leap forward.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Williamson is screen on Holiday. And it's Murray penetrating. To the middle. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard from outside. They get it again.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. To halt the run, and Lillard throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Murray with it, guarded by Holiday. Murray, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I'll tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's a screen by Kamara. To the paint, Lillard finds Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. Rebounded by Kamara. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard surveying the D. To the inside. Klingon. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Holiday. Six on the shot clock.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Lillard fires away from way outside. Messi grabs the rebound. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center. Pelicans on D. Lillard outside. Pass to Kamare. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's New Orleans with it. 10-point lead. Now, Misi. Pass to Williamson. Clock at 4. Fires it up. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now Murray. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Jones. Fires from deep.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray, good. Murray's got 8 points.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Jones against Lillard. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Murray, here we go. Pass to Misi. Williamson up top. Covered by Lillard. New Orleans moving it around. Lets the 3 fly. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 24.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Can't hit that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Murray, good.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Trailblazers trail by 14. 1:58 left to play here in the third. Lillard. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Klingon finds Kamara. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Williamson with the screen from Murray. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lillard outside. Looking to get it going. Pass to Holiday. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
Lillard outside. Ring shot on the way. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow. Lillard against Jones. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. And the basket by Lillard.
sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Fires from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Williamson is screen on Holiday. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans taking a 19-point lead into the break from... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Lillard from outside. Messi grabs the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jones kicks to Murray. Launches it. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Avdia finds Holiday. Off target from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice move. And Holiday with the lay-in. Good. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. They set the screen. Here's Jones. Outside Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Lillard. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Murray fires away. No good from 3. Trailblazers trail by 16. Lillard attacking. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. For 3. Cleared away by Avdia.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pelicans leading by 11. Jones outside. 1:51 left in the game. And he jams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Avdia. The Pelicans make their last shot. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, getting fancy. Now clinging. Wow.
Murray, he's off from 3. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 13-5 run here. Lillard! Down he goes for 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Knocks down the 3.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for New Orleans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trey Murphy.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Fires away from outside. That one misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the 3 misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Murray. So we see the